Sorry, I had a window open over my stream. Sounds good to me. I'll see you then.
Some people have decided that they have the complexion for protection. Don't say to me and tell me I must tell her, excuse me. That's not how it works where I'm from. Somebody bumped into you. No, she deliberately bumped into me because she wanted to visit me and she wanted me to look like a bad guy. Here? Oh, yeah. What it first started happening with wheelchair parents. Or even stroller. And these children. I was daughter, a mother, a wife, until somebody, 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 somebody.
I I'm trying to phrase things, and it's just like typing some of this stuff is like really awkward because it it's just like I don't know. I'm citing like three different things in the same parentheses, and I'm trying to describe it without sounding retarded, and that's hard. Especially I'm assuming he's not gonna hit us too hard for this first assignment, but like I'd still rather not sound like a retard for the first one. I have seen the Mark of Grace price go down 200 gold and go up 20 since I've been here, like today, in the last hour. This is what I've got going on in my second monitor. And I've got like two reference grammars at the same time. It's just like, it's a headache. Where the fuck? There we go. From back when I used to be strong. Southern Powerlifting Federation. American Muscle. When I was in my 20s, I used to be like, well, early 20s. I used to be, dude, just like stupid strong. Now, I just got back to being able to squat 2 plates for some reps. I got really hurt while I was in the Army. Like over and over again. Just kind of like that. No. It's one of the many unofficial powerlifting federations. I forget the one that everybody tries to do well in now. Back in the day, I used to know, but not no more. Dude, I was at work and I asked one of the ladies how her Martin Luther Clown Day was, and she started laughing, and it felt really good. We get Black Guy Day off, but we don't get Good Friday off. Something seems weird about that to me. But in a nation that's fetishized black people, I guess that's all we can expect. But that's why I like watching body cams. Because they all wanted them, and now it just kind of it shows the content of their character, in the words of Martin Luther King. Yeah. Tyler Oliveira posted a video about Kiryas Joel, which is like a Hasidic village in upstate New York, and they can have like close, tight knit, like mono ethnicities. Why can't we? Why is it illegal for us to want that? I I think we would be a lot better off if we still had I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream. You know what? Here. Those type laws. See what I mean, dude? I fell twice in a row now. If I can die from falling damage, I did not. But it's they get their own tax funded villages, and like they're all like, oh, we pay rent, we pay rent. No, we pay your rent. Like, okay, yeah, you might have a couple big companies in there that provide a lot of charity, but where do you think the majority of that money comes from? But God forbid we want our own ethnic conclaves. The Somalis get it. The Mexicans get it. Or, my bad, the Hispanics, broadly Hispanics, get it. You know one of Martin Luther's last books he wrote before he died? Not Martin Luther King, but like the Martin Luther. Really? Was that released yesterday or after the documentary? But you know what's amazing is they're all going to listen because they all follow the same set of rules because they're a tight knit community because they all live the same, they all pray the same, they all look the same. So they've got everything to lose and nothing to gain by inviting outsiders in. I've got a professor who's currently like doing degrees in doing studies in anti-Semitism, and it's like there's definitely like an oppositional vibe between the guys I'm in class with and her. The personal request of the great Mekubal Ravi, David Batsri, to save a mother of 8 children. Here it is. There is now a video circulating on the internet that has unfortunately reached millions of viewers as a guy, a so-called YouTuber, went down to Kiryat Yoel with a camera and microphone with the aim of revealing how the locals live. Let's put the truth on the table. By God's grace, the Gentile did not encounter any black deeds. He looked for fraud, he looked for criminal activities, but didn't come across anything. There was plenty of fraud. On the contrary, he had to admit it is a quiet and peaceful area without any police and any violence. Well, yeah, because you guys are an ethnic conclave. You have nothing to win by being violent to each other. But here lies the ruin. The guy used his power of speech and editing to make our public law and order regarding the welfare system. He stops an innocent Englishman who barely knows English and asks him, "How do you feed 12 children?" The Jew answers with a simple true faith. The almighty taxpayer helps, or one gets a little help from the taxpayer. For us, this means faith in dealing with Torah out of pressure, but this guy twists and sells it to the world that Jews live on the account of the taxpayer, and that we don't work and we don't pay taxes. I'm sure they pay taxes, but none of them work. They have their wives work for 2 years, and then it doesn't seem like many of them work. This causes a terrible hatred of Israel, but they were all denouncing Israel anyway, which is crazy. Millions of Gentiles see this, and comments are full of murder. Bro, I don't want to murder them. I just want them to not get all my money. The great danger, if we don't wake up, this will become a national disaster. The YouTubers see that when you talk about Jews, you get millions of clicks. Tomorrow, 10 more such companies will come to Muncie, Williamsburg, and Lakewood. They will lurk at the corners of the madrasas to catch a victim who will say a word that is not true and use that against us. What is the advice? Vid'aum acharon. It is necessary to restore for every young man, boy, and child. When you see with a person with a camera and a microphone, don't say a word. You don't have the time. Oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Just like his sponsors did. That was so funny. Do not think that you are going to make a Kiddush Hashem by answering nice excuses. Kiddush Hashem. I think that means like a good deed, but Hashem means like whatever. The Gentile is not looking for the truth. He is looking for your image in order to make jokes. The best thing is to turn your back and go on as if it did not happen. When they see that nobody is talking to them, they will stop coming. I just don't want I just don't want like ethnic conclaves leeching off my tax money. I want to form my own ethnic conclave with my own tax money. I like why are we obligated to fund them? Is my big thing. Like it might not be. I'm sure there's enough. There's a section. There's a chunk of federal grants, but it also in New York. You know, they've got one of the biggest Jewish populations in the country. It, I just it. They probably get tons of state. I know. Well, they don't. It's not probably. They get tons of state handouts, especially if they're all below the poverty line. All the like exactly. We're being their needs are being represented by the United States of Israel. It's disgusting. And it's not that I hate the Jewish people because I don't. You know, they're our cousins or whatever, however you want to think about it. But when we're obligated and mandated to pay into supporting them because Hashem promised them a town in New York 3,000 years ago, Abraham promised it to them. That's what makes it feel like people hate them. No, we just hate that we're obligated to subsidize them. Why can't they work for themselves? The Amish have their own conclaves and communities. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sure the Amish get. Let's see. Actually, not that I hate the Amish. That's insane. They opt at they and that's exactly. I doubt they do. I doubt they do because they're hardworking. They'd rather be separate from the government. They're historically separated from the government. They do not receive as many government handouts as Hasidic Jews, particularly ultra Orthodox, like those in New York. The Amish, guided by their religious principles of separation from the world, self-reliance, and mutual aid, generally avoid government assistance programs. They emphasize taking care of themselves, community support, hard work on farms, small businesses. They prefer not to accept subsidies like SNAP, welfare, Social Security. They are exempt from Social Security taxes. I might just become Amish. And typically do not claim those benefits. They might qualify due to low cash incomes. Participation is rare and often discouraged within their ordinance. In contrast, Hasidic communities say, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yep. And there's no issue with that. Those are the ideals this country was founded on. Was pretty much self-governance. The only we should all be able to opt out of things. I would opt out of Social Security in a heartbeat. The old people that are going to be benefiting from Social Security are the same kind of people that would tell us just to work a little harder. No, you should have supported a better family. I don't feel the need to work for old people. They should have raised their family right to take care of them rather than the taxpayer taking care of them. Should have caught me last night when I had a beer. When I get a beer, I get a little revolutionary. With everything that's going on in this nation right now, and it feels like this every once in a while, I do think we're this close to some major, drastic, lasting changes. Did you see Don Lemon got charged with the KKK Act yesterday? My man got hit. A black guy got hit with the Klan Act because American churches are facing persecution now from these liberal terrorists. Oh, dude, you didn't see this? DOJ civil rights chief blasts Don Lemon for covering anti-ICE protest inside a church. Vows charges against protesters. So Don Lemon went into a church with a bunch of BLM protesters and interrupted them in the middle of a service on Sunday to the point where the kids were like in tears and they all had to leave. And they interrupted the service. They went in there and they started screaming at people. And Don Lemon was there reporting it and recovering it. But under the KKK Act, because he knew it was happening ahead of time and he was conspiring to go into the church with them, uh, the Klan Act, in tandem with the FACE Act that Biden used to imprison people that were protesting abortion clinics, are they can put all those protesters in jail for over 10 years or up to 10 years because they went in and violated the civil rights, the First Amendment rights to freedom of religion and worship, which I think they should. It's the First Amendment. You can't be violating that. I've also got some pretty radical takes on the First Amendment, but oh, for sure. Um, this is what I would hold on. Let's see. This is what I would like to see happen, but I don't think it ever will. Him and Tim Wall, dude. Tim Wall's him and Ilhan Omar. They would look so good on a rope next to each other. On some Path of Exile shit. Publicly. Exactly. Publicize the trial. Make the trial. Make a kangaroo court. I don't even care. I'm so sick of due process. The process that should be done to them is make people scared to act the way they act. It would be wonderful. Wonderful. Right to protest should be shattered. Me personally, I think if you're not a Christian, you shouldn't be able to try to proselytize to people in this country. It's a Christian country, and letting in the other groups of people are making it cancerous and ruining it. Giant squirrel. Whoa! I just got a pet! What are the drop chances on that? That's cool. I'm so excited about that. Oh well. I can't. I don't know how to read this table very well, and I don't really. So fucking. Dude, I'm stoked. I gotta build my menagerie in my house. I got like 28 or 8. I got like 18 construction levels yesterday because I discovered what contracts were. I didn't know those were a thing until I did them yesterday, and then I was just grinding them out. No. Climb the wall. Pet weigh anything? Yeah, it don't matter. Oh, 25 out of 115. I get my next piece at 55, so I guess if I look at it like that, I'm almost halfway there. Hey, yo! Giant squirrel gang? A squirrel with beautiful markings. Wow. You get another one, you could have all 3 metamorphoses at once. Maybe I'll get more when I'm grinding out the hollowed sepulcher. Oh. So what do you do with your extras then? I got a Hellcat doing Recipe for Disaster. I only have 2 more things to free for Recipe for Disaster. But one of them's the Legends Quest guy, so it's a little bit off. And then the other one's Monkey Madness, which I've started. Watching a body cam where somebody that tried to cash a fake check, I thought her birthday would be an excuse. Still awesome, dude. I'm hoping when I go to get my Dragon Axe, I can get that and the Dagonoth pet at the same time. I'm still a while away from even attempting Dagonoths. I did my first set of runs out to the Chaos Altar in the Wilderness, which I died with like 73 bones on me, but they were normal bones, so like went out there with an inventory full of big bones, and I think I got like 4 levels. All right, my friend. I'll be here, so if you're free to type, I'll be able to type too. Do they look like these? At all? Let's see. I'm gonna pull you up. Did it look like any of the stuff I just showed? Okay. Fucking hate artists, dude. Huh. Huh. Uh-oh, I'm creeping closer to dying. I hope I do. It would be so funny. Oh. 28 more. Almost halfway. About halfway. This is gonna be like 300 or 400 laps before I move on to Polvinich. Or hopefully just a Hollow Sepulchre. Maybe I can just get my Graceful set from doing this one. I miss Canifis. Canifis was cool. Here we go. Now I'm over halfway. I'm gonna take a piss once I pick this up. Pick this up. Oh. Maybe over spring break is that's when I'll do that. Yeah. Mwah. What's up, Fee? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh. Tippy toe noises die. Oh. Surprise, surprise. Phoebe Weeby.
It's so interesting seeing the propaganda in old movies and TV shows.
Promoting pluralism and feminism.
It's all, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
Tolerance is a big one.
The beginning of pluralism.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just started watching Daria, like, in the background, and
Just now?
yeah, and the theme song is literally "You're Standing on My Neck."
Yeah.
It's like it's weird.
Yeah.
Why did I put that in there? I'm gonna have to pee. That's weird.
It's okay. Body cams do a number for propaganda.
True.
Can't propaganda versus reality.
True. You're standing
I made Buffy laugh so hard this morning. I asked her how her Martin Luther Clown Day was.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna ask everybody how theirs was tomorrow in front of Terrence.
Good. Free peak energy.
Huh? Oh. Wonder if he ever responded.
With L-theanine and caffeine, plus extra L-theanine and caffeine.
Because I posted my theory about the 7-day Jonas ban, and he said, yep, that sounds like a Scullyism without even referring once to time.
Wait, what?
And I said, okay, well, can you give me more than just yes, this is a Scullyism? And I wonder if he responded. I doubt he did.
Oh man.
He's too vacant of a person.
Wait, was it on your discussion post?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's see what. Oh, Payne said
Oh
something.
my gosh, what is happening on here?
Oh, wait. Dr. Jones made us post.
Are you getting bullied?
No, maybe. I don't know. Jason, Terrence. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, Terrence is retarded. I don't
Wait,
take...
what is he even...
Oh, he was responding to my...
No, but what was he...
Even saying? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't think...
What was he saying? But what was the citation for?
I don't know. Let's see. What did my friend say? Oh.
Are you eisegesising in here?
No, I'm talking about the dangers of it.
Oh. Hey.
With a pearl of great price. That is so funny. That's one of the Mormon books.
Is it?
Yeah. No, I'm not getting bullied. My friends are responding to me.
Who's Stu Hines?
That's Payne.
Oh my god.
Do you see why he goes by Payne?
Where does Payne come from?
His middle name.
Oh no, Stu. I want to call him Stu.
I do.
I want to call him Stuart.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was looking at feedback.
Hey, kitty. Yes.
Oh,
What?
none. It was.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Bye, Tanner.
Nothing. Mwah. Can you get my coffee for me?
No. You're standing on my neck.
Is it a show about blah people?
I don't know. No, it's like Sarah as the main character.
Oh, well,
But it's animated.
that's probably just a woman complaining.
It is. The whole show is about a woman complaining. Kind of like Everybody Loves Raymond.
Italians. Italians are just the Jews of Europe.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why did he do that to you?
Who, Terrence?
Yeah. I wanted to see the other replies.
One was just Jason, and one was they were both generic from Jason and Jacob.
Oh, yeah. Just getting the grade.
Yep. Which I think Terrence's was too, but then why, like, you didn't even have any evidence, you just said no.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I don't listen to anything he says anyway. In fact, I've taken there's times where I'll openly mock him in class. But like, he needs it.
Ooh, we got a free constant comment too.
What's that?
A T.
Oh. T-Man.
I feel like Graham used to use that to like slight us.
What? Constant common?
Constant comment.
Because you're constantly common.
I get. What?
I don't know.
Comment.
Oh.
Common?
Mm.
That doesn't even make sense.
Neither does constant comment.
Constant comment, like you always have something to say.
Oh. I thought it was T.
It is tea.
I don't get it.
It's the name of it. It's black tea.
Of course it is.
Because it has a bunch of caffeine.
It has flappy lips and annoying opinions.
Right on the front of it.
I only need 86 more of these stupid fucking marks and I can never click rooftops again.
So I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Her best friend in Clueless is black, and her only role is to be black.
So, like, that's like a real character, though. That's what was great about movies from the 90s. Everybody could actually play themselves. I was watching Stuart Little 2 this morning, and, like, the female character was just being Stuart Little's friend. It was like
I loved Stuart Little. Like, that was
it was like a bird Hermione.
I wanted to rent Stuart Little or Cheaper by the Dozen every time we went to Blockbuster.
Now black characters' roles in media is to teach the white person how to behave and be smart. And just be better than everything.
Yeah. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't want coffee.
Being silly.
Oh my god.
Are you having coffee now? Just leave it in the pot. I'll use it tomorrow.
I'm literally making tea. Why did I do this? Okay. Are you gonna remember that there's like fresh coffee in there?
Probably. It's not like I just automatically empty it. I'm so excited to not have to commute to Virginia Beach anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
12 more weeks.
12 more weeks. Then you're done, so.
And then one of them is spring break, so it's not like I'll even. That's 11 more weeks.
11 more weeks.
I'm so excited.
Let's be real, they're gonna cancel like the last 2 weeks.
No.
They never do.
There usually is a couple unexpected cancellations during the semester, though.
Not even cancellation, but like just being online. They'll do that sometimes. Like Jones will do that sometimes.
So there's already something that's on there that says no Zoom this week on one of his modules. I don't think it's anything.
It's probably old.
Exactly. This blanket's really nice for just sitting in during the day, but it's too hot to sleep under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. I'm getting you.
85 more. 25 more and I get my next piece.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a squirrel, babe. Now I have a... Well, I already have one that represents Phoebe. I think the squirrel is kind of like Monica.
You're a squirrel. Get over it.
Can I have her? Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
You want her?
Yeah. I would settle for Monica, but she won't stay. No, she wants to eat you.
She's so mad right now.
Why?
Fuck you. Come here.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Come back here. I was gonna bring you to her. Bring her to you.
She destroyed that chair. Come here, Phoebe.
She's attacking me. She's pissed.
Hey, Bubble Girl. Did you see that?
Yeah.
She faked you out. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
I see your butt. Alright, I'll leave you alone now.
I thought.
I got my fill.
I'm just kidding. Turn that on for them, please.
What?
Turn that on for them.
Oh.
That's their favorite. They love that thing.
Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, it would be good for them. They know the sound of it.
Yeah, they do.
It's like, it's meal time. They know the sound of the speaker turning on.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you going back to your dungeon?
It might be. It's so bright today.
I know, it
I
sucks.
need blackout curtains.
You can close that all the way if you want.
Huh? I mean, in my office.
Oh, close everything in there.
But they're sheer curtains.
Gotta get you some blackouts.
No way.
How didn't you think of that?
Wow. Like you can read my mind.
Well, yeah, I'm a man. You're a woman. I do the reading.
I can just know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, Rummy?
Right, Rummy? Right, scumbag-alicious?
Right, Rummy?
Scumbag, little scumbag.
See?
I'm all the way on. I'm only on the third verse for this checklist. I'm trying to get at least like 7 or 8 done tonight.
Good. Good.
Maybe just 6 or 7.
Good. There's a Gilmore Girls quote.
6'7"?
With 6'7". I almost put it on my reel this morning. Bye.
Bye.
Time.
Her face looks like a balloon with a face written on or drawn on it. I'm getting too powerful. Marshmallow. Grind's doing for sure. How about you? How's your day going? 33 out of 115 of these last tokens, and I'm never clicking a rooftop again. Well, unless I need to for a diary. Don't let me lie. Don't let me hold you. As they would say in Wagartha. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got super hyped when I saw it drop. Compliments my Hellcat that I got kind of nicely. Now I just got to get my construction level up so I can give them beds in the house, you know? The first things first. These marks of grace. They're testing me. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I would really like it if I could die from fall damage right here. For the content. Because I think it would be really funny. Plan is to get full graceful, then go to the Tithe farm. And then get my farming up to 49 so I can work on the medium Falador tasks. And then from there, do the Motherlode mine and do the mining guild to get my mining equipment and a shitload of coal. Because the Giants Forge ate up all of my coal. While making bars ate up all my coal. Phoebe! Oh. Hey man, getting close to dying. About halfway there. I appreciate it. Ideally, I would just smash through this. But, you know, for the content. It's a lot of fun because I got body cams going on in the background, so I got something to watch too. It's enjoyable. It's a good time. Matter of fact, that'll be after this one. But I'm finna put them up. Oh man. 21 mo. I get my next piece.
And he said, "Do I have a car?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, he said, "You did it or you both." He told me, okay. He said, "You can make some money." I just remember his first name is Lamar. Okay, so when you said you could make some money, how did you say you could make some money? They were on FaceTime. I was on FaceTime. I was making dinner, and he was like, "I got to eat yesterday." And I was like, "No, I did not hear that." Okay. Then he asked me what about today. So she asked me, "Can I rent her house?"
20 mo.
That's it. It's not what the text message said. Still not knowing what it is. Don't want to make me or anything like you, so you're going to trial for now. So tell me the truth. I'm tired of getting rained on, and you're tired of getting rained on. I was supposed to make money with her boyfriend. With her boyfriend? Yeah. He said, no, he said, her driver. And then he said something about to go to her house doing something and what's her grandma's name and stuff like that. And we were all in a group chat. Their messages after. Her specifically asking you what your percentage cut. And he's not in the group chat. So the messages after. Okay. They're explaining how their text messages come. They're specifically asking you what is your percentage. But is there no messages between the boyfriend too? Because we were all chatting together. Now, so let me answer my question. Why would there be a message from her asking you specifically what is your percentage? I don't know. When you answered it, you're like, it's split even. No, that's not messages. I'm telling you, that's it with everybody. Him, the messages from her, listen, talking to him, confirm it. Okay, but we were all in a group chat. But she didn't say anything about fraud. She said it was given from somebody's grandma. She didn't say anything about fraud until earlier. She kept saying he's a yammer. What's that? A yammer? That's their phone. Like North Miami Beach or Brown or something is a yammer. No, a yammer. I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay. Yammer. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll write it down. Okay. So, I'll put that. I just want to look. Yeah, I understand. And I don't know the boyfriend's last name, but I'm pretty sure if you can look his name up or something, she said he was out there like 2 weeks ago. And raided his house with wood speakers and I heard it. Right. I don't know. Okay. I was just curious. Set it on Google. Can I Google it? Yeah. Okay. Did you or did you not know about the check? From the last part of the I know not. I don't want to go to
What up, Sonia?
What's your username on Telegram? And what email is the link right here? My Telegram. Not just a profile picture, bro. So, yeah, well, I just.
$29 more. Here we go.
Did you not see when you called on there? I saw what they said. I am the left.
Did you get somebody to pick up the game? Okay.
I saw everything I need to see on Telegram. So, and then it miraculously disappeared again. I was cool. I just acted like I'm honestly. He can't do that. We're all the white Gucci. We're all in a group chat. Well, how was it disappeared? We saw you in the scene after all our live cameras. You saying that you tested this, getting personal information from sticks. They were fraudulent. She knew they were fraudulent. That's it. That's my assumption. And what is the charge? 104,000. And is there a bond for that? 185. For the 150. What's your criminal history like against that? I'm not going to wait to say. Oh, come on. You're not that. Sorry. Can I gave you that chance and you lied. Is there anything to that? Because I said I work for my brother going to be so disappointed. I'm disappointed. Society is disappointed. You committed a felony and you lied. And I think you work out and you know the truth and you still lie. I think you can still kind of work. You just find the boyfriend's information? No work on that. That's part of it. That's not part of the investigation. His guilt doesn't mean your innocence. Right? Just because he's guilty doesn't mean you're innocent.
I'll finish just take off her jewelry and stuff and just throw it in the bag.
I'm not the brain of the operation. It was everybody that put together so person. Okay, I'm not innocent. Okay. So you were more than you said you did.
Okay, the breath off. After the second ball,
I can give you valuable information that is bigger than me stand right here in that one little thing. I'm telling you, please. You can tell me who killed Jonathan, and I can't ask you government. I'm sorry, so we can't get police contact and I can help you like maybe $1 million operation. Well, while I appreciate that, my policies about it, information about but they don't. Please don't pull my car. Because if someone's in my car, you can't pull the car. Okay.
Alright, y'all move up the corridor. Y'all going at the same time.
She played with me.
Alright, well, I have to look there for her. Then I'll just go so I can put it in.
If you say no, then you gotta go get it.
Yeah, as long as there's no, there'll be a moment I'll fight. That's why I asked. Alright, go ahead and just put your car in the same line with her. Gilbert, go ahead and put her in your car and put it back in. And take care of the rest. And then, yeah, no problem. Car? No problem. My car?
Well, the car is gonna stay here.
No car? No.
Oh, you're gonna tell, I was gonna tell.
Or maybe it's, oh, no, that's not his wallet. Please. That's not his wallet, please.
Well, we're going to get a search warrant anyway. So it's not obviously good. Alright, you good? Alright, I'll roll down the window when we get it. I know it's raining. No problem.
So listen, if I give you guys information on where they originated from, can I not go to jail and you guys get your drug bust? I mean, your fraud bust? I promise you this right now. I'm not certain. So, can I call real quick? There is a whole bunch of fraudulent transfers from this thing. And they all look a lot like hey. If I can help you guys, is there any PNC for me? For the attorney, so if the attorney could most definitely
appreciate you being honest with us. You see, well, honestly, here. Nah, both of y'all go for it. And you didn't even offer an old thing.
Okay, she said, what about all that? Yeah. She's got a certain kind of safety real bad. She has multi-man guns, nuclear weapons. Yeah, got it. Your parts are right now your parts being towed because we completely searched that line and searched the contents of it. As long as it's no longer evidence, you guys can go and do whatever problem. The only time you can't do that is when it's still carrying on. The only way that you're not being able to do it at all is when it's still having as evidence. If it's still evidence, I honestly God, if I can give you a good answer, I would, but that'd be good, very good. I would be a good example. Not a long time years, but like yes, ma'am. Okay, that's all. That'll work. I am now because I don't.
County 911, PD, police, fire, or ambulance. I'd like to have officers to my room at the Embassy Suites, room 301. All right, tell me exactly what happened. Woman keep getting drunk and she left the room, left her children with me. I told her not to, I'm disabled. She comes back in the room, hearing me talk to my children about what she did and how irresponsible it was, so she spits in my face. And who is this woman to you? A friend. Is this like your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, sir? Ex-girlfriend. How many minutes ago does this happen? This just happened, man. Where's the person now? Right here in the room. No, I don't want, no. I need to get the person's description. What is her race? She's white now. How old is she? 32. What is she wearing? A white t-shirt, some pajama pants. She's extremely drunk. What's her name? Marilyn. She did this in front of my children. How old is each child? My daughter is 9 and my son is 7. Are there any other children? Yes, I have 3 children. How old are they? Oldest is 11 and the youngest is, I believe, 7. All right, and officer will dispatch as soon as possible and call us back if anything changes or if you have any further information, okay? Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. What we going on today? Too much alcohol, screaming, mushing me in my face, spitting in my face. Children sitting there, just not out of control of herself.
You guys live together?
No,
All these, your guys' children in town.
2 here and the one in the shower with her child, her children. These 2 are mine, so I have full custody of my children. Spitting in my face, mushing me in my face. My children said if I did that to her, we already know where I'd be headed or already be. It's not fair.
What's her name?
Now,
Give me an ID, man.
I can't do anything if you stole my credit card. So I can go to my bank and have them exclude the card. But I can't do anything about that now because you stole it. So if it's not there, I can't physically.
How long are you guys going to stay here for? Just tonight?
checking out tomorrow morning.
Do you want to clean up domestic forms? Bring up some forms. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. So, ordinarily, we get call domestic. There's certain conditions that have to apply. If you guys live together, it's physical injuries, like physical injuries, scratches, stuff like that. In that case, we make an arrest on the spot.
What's going on, everybody? How's your guys' night? You guys here on a trip or?
The worst trip imaginable.
If you guys aren't decided to get her, if there's no visible injuries, obviously she's spit in your face, so there's no visible. What we ordinarily do in that case is do an application for charges. She does have that act protected. So I'm waiting on the conditions of that act. If it says shall not threaten, shall not harass, shall not assault, if that's the case, that in itself violates the court order. I'm trying to do it so they in front of the kids. You guys get some peace and quiet here tonight. What we're gonna do, get you while we're waiting on that to fill this out here real quick.
Yes, so you might have some dinner.
So we'll discuss all that. We're not gonna get into that in a moment. So we'll just give us.
Wait, for what?
We can discuss that part later.
No, why?
We're not worried about.
No, he said that he was gonna pay half for the dinner I just paid for 7 children.
Later on. Okay.
No, why?
Not important at the moment.
That is to me because I have children to feed. He's rich, I'm not.
We can deal with that short. We're gonna deal with
No,
one thing at a time.
when you guys aren't around.
Okay, we're gonna be here.
No, I will watch.
Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'll sit back in there a second.
It's free. Y'all come on. So what?
This is what he told me to do. I told him, you sit here on the couch, hang out in the room, I'll try everything to you when we get.
Like, how controlling are you? To where I can't even leave the room. What happened? What happened? Why the f am I not allowed to room? What happened? Why do they keep looking at you? It's mom. What
So you read them when we have here.
That gives me no information. I need you to go talk to your partner and figure out when we can leave.
As soon as I find out, you will know.
Okay, come talk to you outside of your sack.
Me?
Yes.
What?
Come talk to you something about what's going on.
I'll trust him.
You were just asking me a bunch of questions. These are the answers.
So you.
Soraya. Come on.
Babe, children.
What, am I going to jail?
You know you have an active. I've got no option, so you're gonna us for a couple hours. I don't want to do this in front of them. Okay?
Is there anything you need inside? You want a jacket or hoodie kind of thing? Can I grab for you real quick?
It's only gonna be a couple hours, probably.
I didn't do anything.
Well, he's saying you spit in his face.
No, I didn't. I was at the front desk and asking people. I was grabbing a drink because he's been trying to fight with me all weekend.
Do you need anything else out of the room?
No, yeah.
Do you want a hoodie or a jacket or anything?
I don't want my children around him. I don't want my children around him. I don't want my children with him.
So they can by themselves.
They can go to CPS and I will fight to get them back. I don't want them with him. He's abusive. He's a f***ed up person.
Is he father?
No, he's not.
I'm just asking.
He's not. He's not. I don't want him around my children.
Do you have a family members near you?
I don't want me feeling anything.
You trusted him enough for you to do?
No, I didn't. I was here with his children while he was outside. I watch his children.
We're the only alcohol. The bar.
The bar from up front. No, honestly, the only way the alcohol came, it was from up front. But literally, as soon as the alcohol came into the picture, he started being bullets.
My point is, while you're downstairs at the alcohol, where were they at?
They were here with him. I only walked away to be away from him.
No.
No. First of all, you can give me breathalyzer test.
I can tell you get a little alcohol.
Okay, and did I lie? I'm an adult. Okay.
Okay, we're just making a point here with the kid.
But I don't want my children here with him. He's abusive. I don't want my children here with him. I would
You're
fight
gonna have
no.
to call somebody to come and get them. Okay. You don't need anything else out of the room?
Right, a jacket kind of thing?
No, my children. I'm not leaving my children with him. I'm not. I'm not, you know, I'm not leaving my children with him. I'm not leaving my children with him. I'm not leaving my children with him. I have an option. I'm not leaving my children with him. What did I do? I don't know. It's a court order. It could have been anyway, girl he was with. No, it could have been anyway. No, I don't want. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I don't want my children.
Be like he's up to their own room,
I don't want my children leaving. I don't want them with him. I do not want my children with him. I do not.
Parents come pick him up because you got
No, I don't care. I don't want my children with him. I do not want. You cannot make me
proceedings, really?
Yes, I do. I don't want my children with him. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Stop! No! I don't want my children with him.
Get more charge.
I'm scared. I don't want my children with him. Stop! Then he's breaking my fucking arms.
For that wall. He's
No,
already
I'm
got
not leaving my children. You're a piece of shit. I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges. I've screamed. You guys seen that? I screamed. I didn't want my children with them. I screamed. I screamed it. You don't.
You don't.
You don't. You're breaking my arms.
Stop dipping down.
I didn't do anything. I'm breaking it down because you're hurting me. You're hurting me.
You're dipping down. Stop.
No, I'm dipping down because you're hurting me.
It's not me. Do you stand still? It does not hurt.
Let go of me.
Can we not make a scene on me, please?
No, I'm making a big scene.
Get a charge.
No, I don't want him touching me. Get off of me. What is wrong with you? You guys. I'm so pressing charges. I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges. I hope you're happy. You're a fucking.
That's wrong.
Don't touch me.
You need anything else from me? No, I'm good. Appreciate it, man.
I am suing the out of you guys. I am suing you guys for every fucking event your fucking bullshit state has got.
You live in the same state.
Yeah, and none of it is worth any fucking thing. You let them black just beat the shit out of me and you guys taking me to jail. I said I did not want him with my children. He's abusive.
Didn't care about coming here.
Yeah, you, because I didn't have a choice. You didn't look into all the times the cops have been called. You didn't look into any of it.
You still
You just keep, yeah.
So obviously you're not that concerned about your kids.
Yep.
Step right on this way up to that door, like
Where's my other shoe?
at the hotel where you kicked it off on the third floor.
I didn't kick anything off.
It's on the third floor of your hotel. You kicked it off when you didn't want to go, when you tried to kick the wall.
When I tried to kick the wall because I didn't want my children to be
Where
unsafe.
your shoe is.
When I didn't want my children to be unsafe, don't touch me. That's why your wife wonder why you're being this.
To the right. There.
Don't tell me where to go.
Around. Go.
If somebody else, excuse me, if somebody does interfere with me, I don't want him touching me.
Sit.
No, I don't want you touching me. I don't want you touching me. I don't want you touching me.
Sit down.
Can somebody else touch me? I don't want him touching me. I don't want him touching me. Okay, well, I'm gonna pat you down. Stand face your phone. That was.
Some people don't fight fair in relationships, they fight dirty. And the fastest way to expose that, well, watch what happens when they lose control of the narrative. Because the moment she realized police saw her as the problem, she didn't take accountability. She went straight to the lowest weapon she had: race, insults, and blame shifting. That's what this clip is, not fear, not confusion. It's an adult trying to rewrite reality in real time because the attention wasn't on her terms anymore. She wasn't the victim here, she was the problem. But the second officer stepped in, she tried to flip it. He's the problem, he's the danger, and he's the reason. That's what the racial jab was about, reaching for whatever hurts most in the moment and doing her best to try and manipulate to get out of being arrested. Even the kids became a shield, not concern, just leverage, because manipulative people don't protect people, they use people. And trust me, those officers knew that. But I've learned when the cuffs go on and those lies start flowing, let's not panic, that's practice.
This suspect, Marilyn, was charged with second-degree assault on her ex-boyfriend, violation of her protective order, disorderly conduct, disorderly intoxication, failure to obey commands, and resisting arrest because she violated the judge's...
It's a 2%er.
She was now held without bail. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Hello, sir. How are you? Mind if you holler at me for a few minutes? Hey, where are you coming from? You have a seat for me? Have a seat. Yes, you're being detained. Have a seat. Please in the water. This is going to be him on the bridge. Ocean unit, are you able to respond over here?
While officers may be stunned at the moment, they're about to initiate a manhunt for the suspect as that same morning, a male matching his description robbed someone for their scooter at knife point.
We're near the east side of the bridge. Can't go far, so just need somebody on the eastbound side of the bridge. Yeah, he has some action ear tattoo and everything. As soon as we told him he's staying on the other side. I have access to the phone if you want me to put it in. No, he's underneath the bridge. I don't think so. I'm gonna take the county guy with me. Dex, you wanna get on our boat with us? You got your trunks on? That's his hat floating in the water right there, so he's still gotta be right here. I'm gonna get Dex to come with me since he's one of the ocean units. Somebody get on the PA if he's giving him get on the PA and tell him to go to the east side, the suspect. Why did he jump in the water? Right here. Alright, he ain't gonna be able to swim all the way over there. You gonna try to walk out this way? Oh no, I'm gonna get the boat. Is he walking already? Yeah, where the light bulb is. Oh, that's Carmen. Carmen, be careful. Carmen and him are the bike units are underneath a bridge. Hop in your car. Dax, if you want to follow me. Yeah. In this compartment, there's life jackets in there. Life jacket on for you. Is he south of the bridge now? Alright, when he comes on the boat, you have to put him in handcuffs, and then the orange life jacket's got to go on him. There's a ladder on the back of this boat. So, Dex, if you want to go to the back of the boat with him. Hey, put your hands there! Put them both up! Alright, we're in the push stand. Go ahead and drop that ladder. Come here. Help me go. Hey. Come here. Got anything on? Got a knife?
Okay.
He's breathing fine. I'm good. Hold on your right side. Sit on your butt. Put a life jacket on so you're nice and safe. Watch your head coming over. Looks like a bait. That's what I thought it was too. It is. It's around his neck. Yeah, take it off. Hey, what were you thinking? That was smart. I really was just trying to get back in my girl. But I made a couple other officers might not feel the same way. Yeah, that sounds the same. That was silly. A little crazy. I didn't get to see you drop all off the camera. So just like the most action you get, dude. I mean, that's how it's fun. All right, ready? Yeah. Right up there. Once you get there, we'll take your life jacket off. How you doing? Over there. Let me read you something real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used as evidence against you. Do you understand these rights? Yes, sir. Do you wish to talk to us right now? What these rights are? Incriminate me anymore than I'm already incriminated. Anybody got any drugs?
Officers have the robbery victim with them in a nearby squad car. Now that they've recovered the suspect's knife, they ask the victim if it was the same knife the suspect used to rob him.
The blade? Is it exact the one, like the blade? I think for sure. Can you pull open it up? Yeah. So, will you positively identify that knife? Okay. Did he agree to speak? Yeah. Okay, fine. Did he say anything about? We didn't talk anything. You just kind of ran to there, just a little conversation. So you know what we're talking about. So what's going on? I'm just drugs. I mean, did you steal the scooter? That's not. You didn't steal nothing. You didn't steal nothing. I stole some drugs. Why did you run? Because I'm on the roof. I got a warrant, sir. You got a warrant. Listen, we're on the bridge.
What? Thank goodness.
No, they get extra. They like sent this quick.
Yeah, they did. Oh, it's not a dungeon anymore.
Salted peanut butter.
Oh, I was at Holly Hill. You go to Holly Hill? Yeah. So the reason that we make there was an incident that leads me to the team up front. To the team. A story with a
Peanut butter.
So let me answer this question and be honest with you. Honestly, no steal. No steal. You didn't steal it. No, sir. So you didn't steal anything? You didn't grab a scooter? If I did anything wrong, it was I didn't get enough money for drinks for me and my girlfriend, and I apologize for her. So you said that you didn't take anything?
I want to know right now.
Do it.
I want to know right.
Do it.
Talk to me about that fight at the school. My girl was like tricking me into something, bro. It's embarrassing now. But now I'm getting
Give up.
I robbed my knife on it for a scooter, but I don't want a scooter, bro.
I think they just like the sound of it.
Something, bro.
I think they do too.
They just like the option.
Yeah.
My girl was like tricking me into something, bro.
Where they go?
But now I'm getting he's saying I robbed my knife on it for a scooter, but I don't want a scooter, bro. I just didn't want my girl tricking me, bro. Be honest. Be honest. I'm trying to be honest.
Making peanut butter protein
It doesn't matter what I say.
paste or whatever like you do would be really good with that yogurt.
It is actually the first.
Like peanut butter.
Go away.
What?
No.
It would be so good. You never had a peanut butter and jelly sundae?
Nope. I tried peanut butter and jelly protein. We both did, and then you didn't eat any of it.
With yogurt. No, I like black cherry ice cream.
Huh?
With it peanut butter sauce.
That sounds good.
It's so good. We should go to Mortensen's next time. We go up north.
Where's that? I'm not crossing back over that one city in Massachusetts. I'm not doing it. Okay.
What? Oh, God, no. I've never been there except that time.
It's not worth going to New Hampshire because we have to go back through there.
I know.
That sucked.
Yeah.
It was busy everywhere.
Yeah.
I really need to talk to my girlfriend. Well, just think about it and let us know.
It's interesting to me is how differently this might have played out in Philly. We do have a Marine unit, but that jump might have ended this guy's life. Because a
Colorado Schuylkill rivers are colder, darker, and have strong currents even in the spring. And once you add low visibility and the possibility for hypothermia, there's a slim chance you'll survive. And Philly's marine
17 more marks, and then I only need 55 more.
to combat piracy.
Ah!
It can be a hectic scene, especially at night, and they do work closely with the U.S. Coast Guard, responding quickly.
This is a super grind. I'm almost done with it though.
Good.
Dispatch becomes hectic because dispatch has to possibly send numerous EMS units, and available street patrol also has to keep an eye out.
I don't know what world I'm on, but it must be like a mega high total skill level because I've only seen one guy lower than me. And most of the other people I've seen are all in the 120s, which is near cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The average person just sees a body of water. These highly trained officers are trained to see the danger that the water hides. We'll end with the question. You were an officer and you just witnessed somebody disappear under the water. Hesitate, or you trust your training and go right in after.
In addition to his warrant,
That's why I'm not an officer. I'd say you did it to yourself, bud.
guilty in a court of law.
It's fun.
Oh, it's members only.
We're gonna be good.
Hands are behind my head. I just hit the front of the building. I have been stopped because my son got arrested.
Dude, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around this. I was sitting in the office when this all happened.
You shaking. How are you shaking?
Because you scared the out of me.
On November 16th, 2021, an officer was on duty inside the police department office within the city hall when he heard a loud crash in Cumberland, Wisconsin. The officer viewed video surveillance and observed a vehicle had crashed through the front doors of the city hall. Upon arrival at the scene, the officer noticed the male driver sitting beside the vehicle with his hands behind his head. The male was identified as 38-year-old Nicholas Brannon. Nicholas stated he was upset because his son had been charged with a narcotics violation by a Cumberland police officer.
Hands are behind my head. I just hit the front of the building. Because I've been pissed off because my son got arrested for apparently having nitrous oxide and he was smoking weed, so I'm just really kind of pissed.
He claimed he intentionally ran into the building to make a statement.
So I'm not a mean person. I've been drinking. I just really pissed off because I feel like the charges he got. Did you hear me? The charges he got were false because there was a shaper and he gave him a huffing nitrous oxide and his charges were really totally false.
Nicholas also stated he ran into the building because he felt like everyone was targeting his son and wanted to talk to someone about it.
I ran into the building because I feel like everybody's targeting my son. You know? And I'd love to get that guy out skirts of town and his name is Bill something to get him popped because my son is better than that.
Okay.
You know? And I ran into the building. Sorry. I did it intentionally because I just feel like the cop pocketed his shit. You know?
Okay.
So that's why I did it, and I did it for a reason, just to make a statement. Because Cumberland cops says they like literally gave him a nitrous oxide charge.
Okay.
And I was just really mad about it because that's worse than smoking weed that he has. And I don't smoke weed. He does.
He figured the best way to get a hold of someone was by intentionally ramming into the building.
Dude, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around this. I was sitting in the office when this all happened.
You want my name?
Sure, what's your name?
My name is Nicholas Frank Brannon.
Okay. Are you injured at all?
I'm bleeding down my arm. I really don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Sorry. This is my mom's car.
get you.
I just, my son gets so much shit to the town. I just trying to make a statement. I didn't know it was right outside the building. I did, you know?
Okay.
I thought it was parking in that fucking stupid thing. Right there's a light. I don't want to the building.
Okay.
Why are you okay?
I'm just trying to wrap my brain around this, man. I'm listening to what you're saying. You tried to park it there.
I parked it there and hit the gas. I just got the car from my mom. And then I just hit the gas.
Okay.
You know, not intentionally because I had issues.
EMS is en route.
Because my
Temple.
son's been having issues and I'm just kind of just...
I got EMS en route right now,
I
man.
don't need it.
Dude, I still gotta have you checked because the airbag's deployed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But I feel like my son's been getting so much shit and I was just drinking and ran into it. And it's Schaefer.
You talked to Schaefer?
No, my son was, and once my son didn't get, like, when he didn't comply with the guy,
Yeah.
he started throwing charges, nitrous oxide on him and something else. And his name... I just want this all done.
I know.
Yeah, I just want it done.
Okay.
He may smoke weed once in a while and he does that, but and he has a bill kid outside the house. I'd love to be the pushover for the whole fucking thing because I don't smoke weed, but I'd love to get people talk. But yeah, I was trying to park there and apparently I hit the wrong thing. I literally did. Hit the wrong fucking thing.
Alright. Yep, I got
1062.
I'll put my hands up.
10-2.
I've been drinking, I should try to put the fucking brake in. I don't need it. I'm fine.
317675 Michelle.
I got a vehicle that went through our main lobby of our office building here. I'm gonna need assistance. Subject out of the vehicle, cooperating, talking right now.
I'm fine. I'm totally
Good.
I apologize, I cut you off. You want us 33?
Totally fine.
Negative. You guys can slow down.
I'm totally fine. I'm not lying. I'm totally fine. I just hit the wrong pedal. I just borrowed from my mom. And I just hit the wrong fucking pedal.
Alright. Okay.
I'm not lying.
I don't, disagree with you.
Here, can I stand up and you can cuff me or whatever?
Dude, I'm not gonna cuff you. I want you to get checked out by EMS, though.
I'm fine.
That's fine.
I'm fine. Why are you shaking? I'm not even shaking.
Because you scared the shit out of me.
He's shaking more than me. I'm fine.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Oh yeah. I'm fine. There's no scratches, no nothing.
What made you run into the building?
I went over there to go park. because I've been mad at Schaefer for a while. And this is the car I just took. Literally just took. I told him I've been drinking. I just took, but Schaefer took my kids' drugs and gave them nitrous oxide, and I don't want to have those charges. And I went to park there, and first time I was driving, and I just ran into the fucking building. Because I'm upside, and it's my mom's, and I just fucking hit the building. It does that.
310.
I'm not lying.
Yeah. Alright. I want you to go in the back of the ambulance for me. I want you to get checked out, okay?
So you've been drinking a little bit?
Please.
Quite a bit.
Nicholas claimed multiple times he had been drinking. A preliminary breath test showed his blood alcohol level was at 0.163%.
Okay. Alright. My name's Officer Fry.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Literally am.
We'll just check I just want to get you checked out, dude, because airbags deployed. Dude, that scared the living shit out of me.
Where were you?
Sorry.
In the office. I was in the office watching
Officer.
just a video, and all of a sudden, all I heard was, I just gotta legally know if I can investigate this or not, because now it's our building. It's criminal damage against our building. No, I need my phone. I need to call Heather. No, our chief, Heather Wolf.
Oh, okay.
All right. You guys want to check him out? I'm gonna go run and grab my phone. Well, you know what the weird thing is? I was sitting in the office on my computer. All of a sudden, I heard, and I'm like, well, what the hell? And then it went, boom.
Did you have to change your shorts?
Well, the guy goes, why are you shaking so bad? I'm like, I couldn't even say anything. I'm like, I don't know what to say right now.
He was transported to a local hospital and taken into custody after being medically cleared.
Nick, did I hear you correctly? You want to take a PBT?
If you want me to.
All right.
I'm probably over a limit, so.
Show zeros.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Take a deep breath, put your lips around it, and blow until I tell you to stop, okay?
Okay.
Blow. Got you.
Can I go to jail now?
Why do you want to go to jail? You're a 163 on the PBT, so that's over the legal limit. Yeah, I was sitting in the office. I just got back, take a break, and all of a sudden I hear, I'm like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden,
The damages to the building were estimated to be over $10,000. Nicholas was charged with felony criminal damage to property and operating while intoxicated, first offense. Nicholas was found guilty on both counts, and his sentencing hearing is scheduled for August 19th. Do you enjoy our content and want to see more? Join the Code Blue Cam Patreon for early access to ad-free videos, exclusive content not published on YouTube, behind the scenes, and much more. By joining, it will help with the production, sustainability, and long-term viability of Code Blue Cam. See the link in the description for more information. We are truly thankful for all your support.
He got whacked so hard that kicked off both of his bits. God, I'm gonna hate looking at this dash cam.
It seemed like a routine call, but it would all change in an instant. This state trooper had just returned to work after an injury on the job, and truly loved his job when this happened. In the morning on February 13th, 2023, an officer from the Ohio State Patrol noticed some debris while driving on the highway. The officer soon pulls over and begins reversing in the breakdown lane just after passing the hazard. This appears to be a typical day for this officer, as you can hear him whistle while he works. However, shortly after he exits his vehicle, his typical day would turn into a horrific accident. Moments after the officer exits his vehicle and walks in front of his cruiser, a passenger vehicle slams into the back of his cruiser. The cruiser is quickly launched forward and immediately slams into the back of the officer. The broken glass seen here is the result of the officer slamming into the windshield before he is flung over his own cruiser. At this point, his own body camera flies off his person and turns on only after it hits the ground. Outside of his camera, his boots, gun, clip, and other accessories scatter the area of the impact. The cruiser violently spins around over 360 degrees after the officer is hit. The video then abruptly comes to an end. Shortly after the incident, a pedestrian that witnessed the accident on the opposite side of the highway slams on his brakes and pulls into the median to assist the officer. Here is what he had to say about the situation.
Could you hear me on the radio at all?
We're all on different channels, so I don't know. On your radio here?
No, on his.
On his?
I saw it. I saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I got on the radio and started calling for help, and then nobody responded to me. So I finally just hit his button, and then got on the phone and called, called in. When she slammed into him, I immediately just slammed on my brakes and slammed into the median. I was close enough. I saw him. I mean, and I could see what was that he had gotten out. It hadn't even stopped yet when I slammed into the ditch. His cruiser was still going.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it was like an explosion, man. As soon as she hit him, it was just like an explosion. And I got out, of course, checked it was safe to go across, but and then when I got to him, nobody stopped it. Everybody just kept going. So I just talked to him and told him I loved him. Told him that, everything was gonna be okay, and I had him, and I got him. I got you. And I just moved over to the left, kept right on cruising along.
The audio from the officer's body camera seems to corroborate the witness's story.
30 years I did this job and never had to do something, never witnessed something like that.
I appreciate it. Having someone see it, say like they saw everything off the side of the road means a lot. It helps us a lot. And having someone, have the wherewithal to strap his radio and try to get out and stuff means a lot. But I appreciate you. All right?
Yep, I'm all right. It's just hard, man.
Yeah.
I know. To see a brother laying there like that, in bad shape as he was.
Well, glad it was a brother who stopped me.
The officer involved in the accident is no stranger to serious crashes. In fact, according to officers speaking of the situation from this body cam footage, the officer had just returned after over a year of being on leave for being a part of another accident.
Somebody said he just came back from work
2 weeks ago. He's been off for like over a year. So Adrian got hit by a head-on driver on 23 down by the casino.
And that's what set him off for a year?
Ago, yeah.
During that incident, the officer's cruiser was struck by a drunk driver.
Just got hit by a 7100.
The drunk driver continued to hit vehicles afterwards, causing their own car to catch on fire. According to reports, it would only be a few weeks after this officer's return to the force that he would find himself in another horrendous accident caused by a supposedly intoxicated woman. Soon, police officers interview other witnesses who share their perspective of the driver before the crash.
This guy came, or whoever was in this.
I thought she was going to rear end me. I looked in the mirror and saw her coming behind me, and I was like, holy shit. I floored it and got around the semi that was beside me and got over real quick, and she was gone. Then she got behind me again somehow. I don't know how she managed that. Saw her coming back up through the traffic, just left to right, in between cars and trucks. Almost called 911 when she passed me to report it. I've done that before. I drive pretty much every day for sales and see this too often. She was on the rumble strips at some point, and then she was passing the center line. She was just back and forth. Because I looked over when she passed me, and she's all tattooed up and nose ring, everything else.
We were 175. They passed us like a couple of blocks. That was
And how far away was that?
10, 15 miles back.
We've got a
witness in that white F-150 saying they passed her like 10 minutes ago going like 100, driving like a maniac.
Witness that said she passed her on the shoulder.
Yeah. So I'm assuming she was probably trying to pass somebody else on the shoulder when she
Hope she's dead.
just came around and smoked him.
That white SUV all the way back is the scene though, because part of some of his uniform is scattered all throughout here from when he got hit.
Officers attempt to open the trunk of the cruiser to ensure the officer's possessions are all found. You can see bits of broken glass falling onto the ground as they pry it open. As the officers on scene investigate the damaged vehicles, they periodically receive information about the injured officer and the impaired driver, as both individuals were immediately sent to the hospital.
I hope he's okay, man. Oh, thank God.
It's not good. It's not good. He's critical. So they took him to
He's alive. She should be put to death. No question about it, she should be put to death.
There's one on the other side too, and I think that was his. Hey, here's his body cam.
I hope he's okay, man.
Body cam.
Still recording. Tire went right into the back seat. Luckily, there was nobody in there. Just completely busted through the molded seat.
Let's see if his cell phone's out here.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, I just tried calling it. We were gonna grab it out of the car, but couldn't hear it.
It looks like an impaired driver.
Okay.
It's at fault.
What's in the car right now? There's needles.
Bunch of paraphernalia. You saw it, right? I didn't see it. Okay. Debbie said
She should be executed. No question about it.
Alright, there's a loaded syringe in the vehicle.
Unfortunately, during the search of the suspect's vehicle, this officer wore his high-vis jacket over the body camera. We will have to take his word when he mentions what he finds.
I'll take his word for it, that's fine.
She's probably most likely going to be point. Oh yeah, yeah. There's, I haven't dug too far in there, but there's a little baggie. Looks like it's probably fentanyl. 28 years old. 29. They said the trooper was alert and talking. Yes, they said he's.
Thank God, dude.
Oh, really?
Alert and conscious, doesn't know what happened.
Beast. That guy's a trooper, for sure. My goodness. Thank God. Praise Jesus.
She admitted to, Suboxone, gabapentin, just some other drugs.
She should be twined on a rope.
Yeah. So, anyways, it is a rental car.
We got a recording from OnStar of that female calling something messed up, saying that she just hit a cop. So we're gonna send that to whoever's email.
So we've got an OnStar call. They've got an OnStar call of the at-fault saying she thinks she just hit a cop. After she hit it? Yeah. Are you serious? You just said. Yeah, that's crazy.
We got a prosecutable case, which sure sounds like we do. We're gonna prosecute her. Alright, so
sounds good.
Both the driver and the officer sustained injuries, but were able to make recovery.
She should be put to death.
To reports,
She should be dead.
fault for the crash was charged with aggravated
By the government's hand.
assault, possession of a fentanyl-related compound, possession of cocaine, an additional charge for vehicular assault and operating a vehicle while under the influence. Initially, the suspect pled not guilty to all charges, but eventually pled guilty when a plea deal was presented. She pled guilty to aggravated vehicular assault and possession of a
Should be attempted murder.
compound. All other charges were dropped. For this, she was sentenced to 6 years in prison with 2 years of post-release control.
This takes years off your life as a commander.
I have to go to the gym today. You got a coat? You got a coat?
I do. It's warm out there. You coach. Austin J. Cold as hell. Yeah. See, if you were fatter like me, you'd have some meat on your bone.
Thank God he was okay, man. It's a tragedy. That lady should not be alive and walking.
There are 3 people that have broken into the house. One of the person who used to be blackmailed, and he is currently fighting with a question for his life.
Okay, just Stay down. Stay down. Calm down. Calm down. No. It's too late now. Stop. She's drunk.
Yes.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yes.
Okay, stop. Stop. Take her to the door. Sorry. Hey, Matt, no, hold on. She's like passed out. No, she's going to jail. Hey, she's passed out. Hold on.
She tried to touch Granny, and she tried to touch people.
Hey, get up. Come on. Get up. All right, get up.
There's ants. You're laying in ants. She's not passing out. She's just get up.
Matt.
Knuckle her chest. Give him the sternum rub.
She's being combative. Is what she's doing. Okay, I need you to back up while we're doing this. Back up. Back up over there. Okay, get out of here then.
Well, now you're catching another charge of resisting because she's not passed out. She's
not.
Up.
No, she's look, you know, just tighten her legs every time we get her.
She's just resisting.
It's all right. She's not like resisting actively, it's passively. Yeah, it doesn't act passively if facing her resist.
She'd just be able to throw him in there. Give him brain damage because she's already got it.
You're gonna get tased. You want to get tased?
What?
Do you resisting? Do you want to get tased? Oh, light your ass up right now.
Hey, sir.
Sit up.
Hey, sir.
What?
What?
Hey, put your leg in.
What's my problem?
I don't know.
You're gonna have to dress her up. So I wanted to. Shut your door and I'll shut my door. She's already sitting up, right? You got my keys? I thought she was gonna spit on you, dude. She was like, oh, yeah, exactly, but it's not worth it. Get spit on, we have to go to the hospital. I've already asked you to go home. I'm not gonna ask you again. Buddy, we'll take care of the second.
Who is she? Hey, come here for a second.
Shut the fuck
And we got there and she stood up, put the handcuffs on, and then she drops like dead weight. It's like, are you serious, dude? I was like, she passed out, and then tried to pick her up. She tensed up her legs, so she's not passed out drunk. She's just acting stupid. Then he's over here like, oh, y'all can't take her. I'll take from. We're not doing this shit.
You don't know her last name?
She's just screaming. She's just screaming.
Does she have a bag or anything in there?
No. What's the phone at my house?
She didn't come with a bag?
No, she got a cell phone. Like,
you got the fingerprinter to figure out who she. Did you try to ask her who she was?
No, she's just screaming out the window. And I was opening up the window for her.
But her name is Jessica. You know,
Yeah, I'll try. Go ahead. He said, roll down the other window. That's what the other window down? Yeah, that's what they want.
Hey, what's your last name? I told you to come down so you can get good customers. What's your last name? Jessica.
She's sitting on the phone out there pretending like she got passed out.
I tried Jessica.
But she just laid down there, and when I said something to her, she immediately lifted her head up. So
jail stop can
you definitely can't open that door right now.
I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever came in your dreams.
These leg shackles? She's not like passed out drunk. She's acting like she's
She can definitely stay in the
She walked over here and then she went dead limping and once we got close to my vehicle.
It's the materials that the handcuffs are made out of. Like kryptonite.
That's the.
If she goes into that jail with that attitude, she's probably gonna catch
Be there a lot longer.
All right. So the male and female are both deaf. The kids and the grandma are not. So according to them, what's happened is this girl came over the door and she opened the door and walked in. Like it was open, and then she sat down at the entryway of the door and was knocking on the door and everything like that. He was trying to get her to leave. It was like, get out, get out. Who are you? So they don't know who this lady is, but she ends up
like grabbing onto the grandma's wheelchair and like wrestling with it.
Trespassing for sure, right? But you don't really know if we can push burglar at this point.
Well, was it with the purpose to commit a crime?
She's just very intoxicated. That's the issue.
Okay,
She doesn't know.
I think we go criminal trespass, and then
Public intox, refusal to submit,
resisting, whatever. Yeah. But if you get a statement pad, they should be able to write out statements. So we should be good.
They were sitting in the door. She just opened the door, sat like right by the door. She wouldn't get out, so they were gonna try to get her to get out. She grabbed the wheelchair and like wrestled them until we got here. And I guess he showed up and came and got her out. So we got public intox, refusal to submit, and criminal trespass.
I go resisting. Because she was actively doing it.
I told her.
But she was trying to keep them in the car.
Yeah. Actively resisting. So we got
resisting the criminal trespass.
public intox. Yeah. Would y'all be willing to fill out voluntary witness statements? So this is. Hey. You want a sticker?
Crazy people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this normally doesn't happen.
A lot of cops, but you know, precautions. Can't blame them.
Yeah, hopefully it never happens.
Precautions.
Hey, I should just take her and I'll get the.
If you kick me, I will punch you. I swear to God.
He's trying to help you.
You're not gonna kick me. I'm sitting here trying to respect you. I'm not hurting you. I'm trying to buckle you in case there is a car crash.
Get me help.
What do you think we're trying to do?
Get me.
What do you think we're trying to do?
You gonna get help?
Yes.
Okay. So if I pretend to let you seatbelt me, and I'm gonna pretend that you won't put your hands on me inappropriately, I'm gonna trust you.
We got cameras.
He don't even have to touch you. He's gonna put a seatbelt on you.
Alright. Yeah, you can do that then.
Okay.
Dude, yeah. Put that seatbelt on me.
Hold still.
Yes, sir. Alright. And now y'all are gonna take me somewhere safe?
Yes.
Hey, can Evans?
Get finally! Get finally!
Why is it not? Chill out.
And finally! It took me this long for y'all to take me somewhere safe!
I'm trying.
Thank you!
2%er.
Thank y'all for finally being
Here, sit back.
the work piece of shit that y'all were.
Hey, I'm gonna charge you with disorderly. Hey, I'm staking on disorderly. The kid's right there. She's cursing. I'm not doing this. Hey, can you stay?
Make her poor. Make her poor.
We're gonna head out. That's perfectly fine.
Yes, she's gonna lose her mind.
Yeah, I'll get the statement.
I appreciate you, Evans. Oh, that's not cool.
3 years later, he'll have me trapped in his lab. And I've
Like 30 something.
I begged y'all, and I've called y'all, and I asked help, but y'all don't believe me.
Ugh.
You know, right? We'll make sure he goes to jail.
You say that, but I don't.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize. I wish I could make you believe me, but where's your?
I wish I believed you too, but everybody in my life, they continue to bring me back to my dad, one that has molested me.
Where does he live?
My entire life, he lives at.
Is that in Arkansas? Is he in Conway?
Yeah.
Is it in the county? Here, we'll get you some help, ma'am.
We're not the problem.
42680.
Lady, you are the problem.
Huh? They don't have chairs here. I don't know, but she's being very apologetic though. She's being like sorry and everything. Come on here and see. Ready? Yeah. All right, man. Let's go. We're gonna get you that help you, all right?
You sure?
Yep. Positive.
You're not goofy?
I'm not goofy. Are you goofy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good then.
I'm really goofy.
Okay, let's head on that way, all right?
Will you let go of me?
Oh, sure. Just start walking that way and I'll let go of you.
Me?
If he lets go, will you walk?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. You're not the problem.
I understand. But
You wanna know who is?
who is? Your dad?
Me. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just stand up against the wall, and they'll help you out over here. I would like to know why. Oh, you're acting like a fool.
Good morning. Good morning, girl. What you doing?
She's intoxicated.
You're intoxicated?
She broke into someone's house.
Not yet. Not yet. Maybe not yet. What you gonna get here? I wish I was intoxicated.
No, I mean, when here we can have it in a just lock those doors.
Jessica was charged with criminal mischief, criminal trespass, resisting disorderly conduct, and public intoxication. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Stop! Hey, you threw a gun! Show your hands. I saw you throw a gun. Get on the ground.
Start blasting. Take him out. Save the world a problem.
Police in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, were dispatched to investigate a disturbance in a residential neighborhood. The wanted suspect is around 5'10" and wearing a black shirt. When officers pulled up to the house, they were surprised to see cars, dirt bikes, and quads lining the street as if the entire neighborhood was at this house. The moment Officer DePerna stepped out of his squad car, he's met face to face with an individual matching part of the description. And when the individual recognizes a police officer, he bolts in the opposite direction. In a second, Officer DePerna gets a hold of the man until his partner calls out, drawing his attention towards the correct suspect. And from this moment, the chase is on. Yeah, black shirt, black shirt! Please stop! He just threw a gun! He just threw a gun! Stop! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! You're gonna get shot, dude. You're gonna get shot. Show your hands. I saw you throw a gun. Just when it seems the chase is over, the suspect makes an unexpected and horrible decision because his next escape route from their current position here is down the sidewalk, over the back fence, and straight into a children's party. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Trevor! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Give me your hand! Give me your hand! Yeah! He threw a gun somewhere.
That's my baby.
What are you doing? Throwing a gun around these kids. An instant replay of the chase uncovers three important moments. The first being when the suspect reaches into their pants to take out a mystery object. Then, in
A mystery mask tool.
corner, in just a moment, you can see the individual's outstretched right hand swing quickly to the left and launching an item while still in full sprint. Then, as the chase moves around the house, a bystander takes off, chasing after the suspect and effectively blocking their exit, allowing Officer DePerna to make the final tackle.
Based.
However, the question remains, what did the man throw into the child's birthday party? What'd you throw, man? You say it's not a gun. What? Drugs. Drugs. In a black shaped thing? Yeah. Or in a black color thing? Where that? I threw it when I was going over that gate. Seriously, you know how stupid that is? You pulled a black object out of your pants, turned towards a cop, and then threw it. Or you just because it was filled up. Either way, look.
Not a smart people. Not a smart people indeed.
I'm trying to say it's not a gun. To me, it looked like a gun. No, it was no gun. I just had dope. I'm not gonna lie to you. In either case, weed and weapons are not good items to throw at a children's party. But what Officer DePerna finds next confirms just how badly this criminal screwed up. Best cop in America to get found with dope. So I don't give a shit about dope. And now you gotta go for everything, dude. Make me chase you to a child party. Pull my gun out, because I don't know what the hell you're doing. Yeah, but sir, just charge me for fleeing, sir. No, you're getting everything now, dude. What I'm getting.
Just charge me for fleeing, sir. Red line theory. Red line theory.
Secure the bikes real
this area. Hey, you go look. I'll bring him to the car. Get off, bro.
Once the suspect is in custody, the search begins. And as parents come outside to help in the search, it's none other than the hero of the foot pursuit, saving the day once again and discovering the mystery object.
He threw it good. He launched it. I knew it. I saw a gun. God. Signals are recovered. Good job, sir. Appreciate it.
Caught lying about throwing drugs, Officer DePerna heads to his squad car for questioning. And as he does, he figures out who the man is and his shocking criminal history.
What's your name?
Shocking. Indeed.
30-year-old Freddie Myrick, having just returned from a 10-year prison sentence, he is out on bond, and with past charges of grand theft firearm, possession of firearms, and highway racing, Freddie is now facing another wave of potential felony charges.
Good.
And your last name?
Why do we try to rehabilitate these people? Why doesn't he be being put to work while he's in there? Like hard work. Like paving a highway by hand type work.
Just before Officer DePerna goes to speak with witnesses, he takes the opportunity to remind Freddie of just how stupid his actions were.
Hold on. Why the did you tell me it's drugs when there's a children's party walking around? Any one of those kids could have walked up, picked up the gun, started playing with it, and guess what? Now I got to choose between shooting a 4-year-old kid and trying to tackle him and lose my life. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. Legitimate.
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. You're not capable, bro.
But you know, we ride, the guys be trying to goddamn take our bike. So I grabbed my mom's gun so I could defend myself.
Guys are trying to take bikes.
The bikes in question are souped-up dirt bikes and quads with illegal parts and modifications used to street ride. The same bikes that tip police off to their suspect's exact location in front of the neighborhood home. Officer DePerna then gently reminds Freddie that these bikes are not a good look for criminals out on bond.
Well, it's not illegal to be driving it anyway. So why ride it in the first place when you're out on bond? So why ride? Now you're riding it with a stolen gun while you're a convicted felon. And then the police stop you. All we're gonna do is take your bike if you don't run. That's all we're doing. But now you ran, now you gotta go. And then a million times, like I said, 'cause I knew it was a gun. I trusted you and I shouldn't have. When you said it was drugs, I said maybe I saw it wrong. But I knew it was a gun. Then you go out and you take the gun out of your pocket while a police officer's chasing you. Like I could have shot you in the back of the head. Like why can you do that?
Because you know, sir, I didn't want to go back. You know, I just did 10 years.
For what? What'd you do 10 years for?
When I was younger, me and my brother went and did a robbery.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna give me a minute, let him relax for a minute, then I'll roll the window down for him.
But just before Officer DePerna can bring Freddie to the station, a surprise witness of the event speaks up, and it's none other than the owner of the weapon, Freddie's mother.
He runs from us and throws a gun into a children's party. I can't fly. Any one of those kids could have walked up and picked up the gun. Now I gotta choose between getting shot by a kid accidentally or shooting a kid. That ain't right.
Even in shock of what her son did, she soon makes her own unexpected move, and one only a mother could make for a son that is likely facing a lengthy prison sentence.
I'll take the gun.
Aww.
You can have a gun in your house, but you can't. You gotta have a son that's being.
That's not how that works, though.
To go right around and pick it up, but he took it from you without, you know.
It don't work like that on this nation. Maybe back where you came from, but not here. We don't do tribe rule. We don't do tribe punishments. We do individual punishments because we expect the individual to act right. Yeah, sorry, this is America. We don't act like across the pond, down to the south. You want to act like that? Go back to where you came from. Ugh. Cannot stand living in the same country as these people. Oy vey.
There might be people mad and they see the video and go like, he pulled a gun on a cop and threw it. So in the end, you're walking away with your son that didn't get shot when he pulled a gun on a cop. Like,
Following the incident, Freddie
Why are we trying to rehab him again?
one count of carrying a concealed firearm and one count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. But before he goes to jail, he has one final request for Officer DePerk.
I was typing. Give me a second. Hey, sir. It's in the way because my leg, I can't really bend my leg. It's the far as I can bend it, so it's hard.
well, lean up on the glass that way. That'll give you more room.
In the evening on July 18th, 2023, an officer from the Lakewood Police Department in Ohio was working an off-duty job at an Aldi grocery store when he witnessed an individual shoplifting. The incident report narrative indicates that the officer witnessed the suspect walk into the store with a plastic bag, observed him place at least one item within, and soon after witnessed him attempting to leave the store without paying. After confronting the alleged shoplifter, tensions quickly escalated into a dangerous situation. Security footage shows that the officer grabs the suspect's wrist after a short conversation. This security footage was captured after the fact by an official who recorded the playback on a computer screen with his body camera. Comments during this screen recording are heard by who appears to be a store manager and a police official.
He's making sure to hold on to that bag.
Ooh, damn.
There's plenty of people to make sure they're recording it. Nobody wants to help them.
This particular position the suspect has the officer in is referred to as a guillotine chokehold. In competitive fighting, this move is known to quickly restrict blood and airflow, causing an opponent to either tap out or pass out. In a situation with no referee, this can quickly become deadly.
Somebody help! Help out here! I need help. I want to steal. You Lord, you walked in the wall right out. Yeah, I was trying to steal you. Come on, let's go. Where you're going, you're going now. Help. Bro, I wasn't stealing.
Put your hands behind your back.
I do that. Here, I'm on back. I wasn't stealing. Sir, gosh, I wasn't stealing. I didn't take it. Sir.
Guillotine hold is not a good idea, bro. Some guy's lips are purple. What are you trying to say?
I wasn't.
His lips are purple. Alright. That was the wrong way to go.
I was trying to tell him. Stop! I'm trying to stop. Step still!
My knee.
I don't give a damn about your knee after all that. I didn't mean to do any of that. You didn't mean to. I didn't do anything wrong. Knock it off. HD62, I need officers up here at Aldi. My stuff.
Go get sorted out,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you got a robbery charge.
Robbery?
Robbery.
I didn't really.
You didn't have to.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't take anything.
Are you alright?
You okay, man?
You alright?
I need you.
Are both of his hands controlled?
You okay?
Are both of his hands controlled?
I got them both in cuffs. I'm just not doing anything with them until I get it. I got more officers here. I'm not going in.
Yo, you should have just talked to him.
I was trying to tell him. I took something.
You did? Well, like, listen, if you're in custody,
I didn't.
real third time.
I was trying. I don't know.
You can't exist until you was custody. You gotta stop the people that talk. You know, sort it out. It's not making it better. Like,
Everything. I don't.
play, bro.
Something about. He's good. What's going on, man?
Mikey, I got. No, we're not getting any cuffs off you right now. All right, come on, give it.
I don't know what you think, man. Hey. All right, rest cars, slow down. All right, ready? I got one set on because I had one arm on and he started fighting. I didn't fight. Listen, I'm not talking to you. I didn't fight. I just wanted to wait. Watch my glasses over there.
There you go. Just on the mic.
Search him down first.
Spread your legs, man. I was
Really?
fighting you.
Fighting? You weren't?
Spread your legs.
Really? I really wasn't.
Hold still.
I am.
Not move.
I wasn't fighting. I was with him. Good thing my body camera went.
We was shopping. They like to think they can just bend reality by talking. It's crazy.
I need my glasses. All in this middle section here. He's about to go out. He's back home, but my glasses. She's coming right there. I'll be on. Oh, the bear just got here. I'll be alright, I think. This is fight. On parole. I just couldn't get. Yeah, breathe there. Here, there.
You can take some pictures of Ralphie.
Moments after
No,
the
you.
scuffle, over a half dozen civilians
No.
have volunteered to either assist, congratulate, thank, or check in on the officer for a job well done. It appears a lot of good Samaritans want to see justice served in this case. While walking back onto the scene, the officer notices numerous items on
Why?
the ground. At this point in time, the officer is aware of at least one
What thing?
item having been stolen from Aldi. However, further investigation will soon be conducted to figure out where the rest of the items came
Fuck
from.
that guy.
I don't know if this
Uh-oh.
They messed up my
got this somewhere. He came in with a bag, he had a few things in it.
Dun 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 dun.
Feels like it's fucked up.
Let me take a picture. You almost choked out.
He had me in a good spot. That was everything they could not to let him go.
He checked out.
I think he probably does hurt, huh?
Your chest is all right.
My chest is alright. I got asthma. That's giving me a problem right now, but I got an inhaler, so.
You said your legs were turning blue. I said you.
I don't know. I was holding on to the arm.
Here, you can
And I was just
probably
screaming, help, somebody help. And I couldn't get to the radio because I had him like this around his waist, the legs, up against the cart. And when he walked out, I could see the Pringles thing. When I approached him, he had that Slim Jim's thing in there. I'm like, he's got more than that. It's got to. So I stopped him, and then I bought it down there, Like, they don't sell those Slim Jim things anywhere else but here. I think it'll be all right. I'll tell moving. I'm just going to run in the car and get my inhaler real quick. So luckily, this kicked on at some point, so it's got some of it on there. Robbery. Yeah, robbery.
We looked in the crap aisle.
Right.
I don't see any of that.
Okay, then he just grabbed those two food items while walking out. I figured he had to have more because his bags were loaded. All that for a bag of Slim Jims and a freaking thing of, well, he's got one.
I totally get it. I love Pringles.
And Pringles on the go around.
Those have been on for a very long time.
The birds were sliding across the ground. I'm trying to hold on to them. Did you step in and help? I did. Because she didn't know.
I mean, you're on. I see you. So I saw the guy walk in with the bag. He walked down. Walked right up. And walked down.
Are you wondering when you're gonna cook?
I knew he had something else in there, plus all the other. So, I don't know how much longer I was going to be home now. So I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm really funny.
You guys stay safe.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your help.
I'm sorry you went through that, dude. That is scary.
So?
Oh my god. Thank you for keeping a hold of your gun.
Well, that was what somebody said. I'm worried about. He was worried about that.
Oh my god.
I do appreciate you stepping in. You don't have any.
Rearranging, making the counters a little dirtier.
All right,
Robbery, assault, staying.
Police reports indicate that the officer suffered from asphyxiation during the scuffle, resulting in redness around his neck, abrasions, swelling, and a small cut. The officer went to the Lakewood Emergency Department to get medically cleared, where it was discovered he had petechia, or blood capillaries in both of his eyes that had burst from the pressure of the chokehold. This is commonly observed in autopsies where the victim is strangled to death. After his arrest, police reports detail they found drug paraphernalia related to cocaine within the suspect's plastic bag. The bag contained 2 known stolen items from Aldi, a can of Pringles and a package of turkey jerky, valued at a total of $6.28. Police reports indicate that within the bag was also a screwdriver set, a walkie-talkie set, and a couple voltage testers, suspected to be from Home Depot, valued at over $100. It is not confirmed if those items were also stolen. Police reports also shared that the suspect had an active warrant for failing to appear for larceny and 3 other active warrants related to theft, obstructing official business, and criminal trespass. He also had a previous protection order against him. At the time of his arrest, he was considered homeless. The suspect was charged with 1 count of felony assault as a first-degree felony, 1 count of aggravated robbery as a first-degree felony, 2 counts of robbery as a second and third-degree felony,
Execute
3
him.
counts of strangulation as a second.
No rehabilitating this one. You don't commit this many felonies and get another chance.
No charges were related to drug paraphernalia.
Your chance is your parents raised you wrong. We got to start calling this generation.
Cash bond was set for $50,000, which he would never post. He called for a reduced bond amount to $10,000 roughly 3 weeks after his arrest, but records indicate the court never addressed his request. On November 7th, 2023, nearly 4 months after his arrest, the suspect took a plea deal. He was convicted on 1 count of felony assault as a first-degree
Should still be enough for an execution.
1 count of strangulation as a second-degree felony, and 1 count of robbery as a second-degree felony. All other charges were dismissed. For this, he was sentenced 3 to 4.5 years in prison, with 1.5 years to 3 years
Not enough.
of probation. He is responsible for paying nearly $500.
Should have been executed.
He was granted 110 days of jail credit for his sentence, and official paperwork expects a release date in July of 2026. Roughly a week after his sentence, the suspect attempted to withdraw his guilty plea in a handwritten letter. He cited insufficient counsel, sharing he was not within mental coherency, as he did not take medication that morning. This motion was ultimately denied by the court, sealing his sentence.
Thanks for watching, guys. I'm John, and welcome back. Today we have a shoplifting situation in Ohio. A suspect attempts to walk out of the store, ignoring all points of sale. Happens a lot. Now, a shoplifting case can potentially turn violent just because a police officer is doing his job. Now, let's talk tactics. The officer attempts his first use of force decision, which is control holds, which falls into the moderate category, which is limited force when he grabs his wrist. Now, in the Philadelphia Police Department, there are 4 on the use of force decision chart. No force, which is officer presence. Moderate force, which is control holds. Less than lethal, your taser, and then lethal, which is your firearm. Now, the officer unfortunately fell to the ground with the suspect. He could not use a taser or a baton because soon the suspect goes for a chokehold. And thank goodness this officer
Should have been attempted murder.
because he could have went for the officer's gun. And we are taught in the academy to always retain your weapon. Now, this officer calls for help, which is a great idea because, in my opinion, I believe the officer knew this is now potentially a deadly situation. Now, these 2 brave men stepped in and helped. Get these men a commendation because a lot of times people will walk by and watch like they're watching an old episode of Cops. Now, this officer was brave and stayed in the fight, which is exactly what you're supposed to do, and got this guy into custody. And every charge that the suspect received, he deserved. That's all I have for the day, guys. I'm going to see you in the next one.
Sup, B?
Around noontime on July 11th, 2024,
You didn't answer the one I just asked.
the Miramar Police Department, Florida Highway
Sup, B?
Are you wondering?
Are you wondering? Yes, kind of.
When we make dinner?
Uh-huh.
Right now.
Cool.
Palm tree fled from the vehicle.
It's exciting.
Shared that the abandoned vehicle
You are
matched the description of
I am.
recent criminal activity, where a male suspect attempted to rob a
I
Home
am.
Depot and drove off in the same alleged car. Likely due to these factors,
You can't do
officers
anything.
approached the vehicle with extreme caution.
I can't see anybody. Anybody in there?
Punk.
Anybody in there? Coming up. I think the car's still on. Anybody in there? Clear? Yeah. Turn off the car though. Yankee 92. Go ahead and open up the air. Car's
Got her.
She thought.
PB thought. She thought.
That was a dinner.
No, Mom, please.
this.
He said, hey, why don't you try? I would like to ID him. So I went to go ID him, and they took off. And we didn't even come on this side. I don't know why they were still driving crazy. We were already back at Home Depot.
Get the VIN. And go off camera. We're done. Go on.
Minutes after receiving information that there were individuals running on the highway, other officers take action and begin a foot chase. It appears fairly obvious that these are the individuals who ditched the crashed vehicle.
I love their character contents.
Yeah.
Yep. The contents of their character are not worth them living with us and us dealing with it.
Chases them on foot as cars fly by at speeds that would be immediately fatal for any pedestrian.
Let the Jim Crow fly.
Check it.
Whoa. That's what it looks like at night when I'm peeing.
What it sounds like.
Actually, press the button on top and it's more like that.
Stop. Yeah, I know.
Unknown to the suspects, they were being tracked by Florida's Regional Traffic Management Center in real time via remote highway traffic cameras.
They're back in the southbound lanes, in the express lane, southbound.
Two more marks and I'm done for the night. And then I only need 55 more. It's okay.
I'm trying to keep this anxious, stressed feeling.
Yeah.
Foxtrot 6. The red female is running westbound through the the southbound lanes. The male in all black has his hands up, is walking.
Push the point. Seriously, push the point. Be an accelerationist. Push the point. Push her until she explodes, and then deal with the fallout. They're not. What are they going to do? Make her cry. That's your best bet. It's the only way to deal with these kind of people. Make her cry. Don't be polite.
No, because everybody else has stopped. I will get taken out of this contract. One way or another, if I do that. These people are soft and they're liberal. They're union people. You can't do it that way. And I just have to deal with it. And it's so annoying.
Hey, get on the ground, get on! Get on! Get on the ground, do it now! Get on the ground! Turn over on your stomach!
Kelly didn't help the situation at all.
Put your hands on your back!
By doing nothing.
Yeah.
Put your hands on your back!
Oh well. Give him a half-ass product then. Fuck Cherry. She wants to treat people like that. She doesn't get a good product. That's just the way it goes. There's consequences for bad behavior.
She just wants to talk about the good old days when she was there for the controller. She doesn't actually care about it.
No.
She crush on the client.
So, make her look bad. Even if you can't make her cry, then make her look bad. It's gonna hurt Kobeck, but that's what they deserve then. If they won't put a leash on their bitch, then they deserve it.
They jumped into a white Cayenne vehicle. They're in the back seat. Don't move!
Simple as.
Don't move! Get on the ground! Get on the ground right now! Get on the ground! Please don't shoot me! Don't move!
Shoot him! Shoot him in the back of the head! This kind of behavior doesn't deserve life. Call this generation. There's too many of us. Reduce the population, especially of these people. People.
I'm in the southbound lanes. I just took the black male in custody. With all black. I wasn't with you. Stay right here. Stand up. I'm not doing this, sir. I got 4 suspects. I got 3 in custody. I'm in the southbound lanes north of the parkway. I got the black male with the black shirt in custody.
Oh, they look exactly how you would think.
I was looking at their
Oh. I had one guy stop in for a little while. My chatter was in here for a while. It's cool.
Keep it up. Nice.
Yeah.
Let go of this. Put your hands up. Oh.
What? You going to the gym tonight?
No, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I already had a mapped out for yesterday, and I want to mess it up. I'm going out.
Hey, I need some water, bro. Before you shot, sir. What are you gonna get shot for? Your handcuffs. Relax. Just do what you're told. You're the one that's gonna get killed out here running in traffic. Just normal to run into traffic. No, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, go.
Do you mind, if I send him out with him, I'm going to my car get some water. I have no idea. I only saw the 3. So what happened? Did you just open your door without permission? No. He was asking for I said, what happened? We were thinking, we don't even know what's going on. So yeah, then we came here and not like, so, like normal people. We get some money. Oh, you thought he needed money? That's what we thought, yeah. So we were in the traffic and the car was out. And when they get in, then another lady, she just came in and she went with him. So they just opened your door and got in? Yes. When we saw a car, it means like we thought something is not happening. My wife said, let the cop came in and we'll see what happened. Did you allow them to get in your car? Yeah. Right, but did you guys allow them to get in the car? Okay. Then he gets in the car, he leaves the door open, and he said, call the police, and then his girlfriend comes, get in the car, and then we see an officer with a gun. We don't know what's going on. Right. Do you guys have your licenses? Let me see your licenses. The first guy I took into custody, he needs a fire arrest, complaining of a leg injury, he says. That vehicle's still 97. They didn't know what was going on. People just happened to their vehicles. They were all here to go assist Ryan at the crash scene, and I believe they also need fire rescue of the vehicle was smoking. Stop, bro. The white car? That's the car they tried to jump on. Person in there? In the car?
Yeah.
He thought they needed money. So he stopped. They were going to give him money, and then they said, oh, we need a ride. So then they were like, okay. And then they didn't see the police car yet. So then when they saw the police cars, they're like,
I love
okay.
how many specialists we have right
Uh-huh.
now.
Oh, the cats are swarming. They're surrounding. Like they know what time it is soon. I haven't gotten to Mark in like 5 laps now. All I need is 2. And they're going to drag. Watch, they're going to drag.
After their arrest, all 3 suspects faced the same charges. 1 count of resisting without...
I'm getting the expensive piece today and the less expensive one tomorrow. Less expensive by 5, but it's okay.
Almost immediately, meaning she agreed to not contest the charges. Her charge for pedestrian obstruction was immediately dismissed, and her resisting charge came...
Bro, I don't know why we drop charges. We should be maxing these animals out.
Charged and sentenced all by the following day, and seemingly spent a single night in jail as far as jail time goes, this wouldn't be her first mark in her criminal history. Her previous charges
See?
include possession of substituted
Of course it's not. Look at her. She's got a piercing below her lip. You can tell just by looking at these people. You know why profiling's illegal? Because it works too well.
The male in the white shirt posted a $500 bond 10 days after his arrest. He also entered a nolo contendere plea and received 7 days of jail time for resisting without violence, which was deemed immediately served upon sentencing due to his jail credit. His pedestrian obstructing traffic charge was dismissed. Of the trio, he has the most extensive criminal history, with previous charges for dealing stolen property, third-degree grand theft, aggravated assault with a firearm, previous resisting charges, possession of cannabis, possession of cocaine, possession of ecstasy, possession of pure Ladino valor offer known, possession of substituted cathinones, falsely verifying ownership, shop, prisoner escape, among others. For the male in the
Why do we let him live? He's costing the state too much money.
County, Florida. He also submitted a nolo contendere plea, but waited to do so after 57 days of jail. His pedestrian obstructing traffic charge was dismissed. For resisting without violence, he was charged 57 days of jail, which was deemed immediately served due to his jail credit. He also has to pay
What is jail credit?
During his time in jail, he additionally faced nearly a dozen lawsuits pertaining to thefts from not just Home Depot, but also Target and Lowe's. Documentation.
Or they can punch it out. It's like getting a get out of jail free card in Monopoly, apparently.
Oh.
He got 57 days in jail, which was terminated immediately because of his jail credit. What?
It sounds like a rewards program. He got too many punches on his.
Bro, if we're not willing to kill these people, we got to start cutting their hands off or something. You can't steal if you're missing both your hands.
Oh, we're giving them jail credit. They can pay their bond up like beforehand. Prepaid bond.
Oh, is that kind of like indulgences in Catholicism?
Maybe.
Now in 2000, I was on patrol with my partner. Let's call him MB. One of the best cops I've ever worked with.
For Christmas, you can give your brother a gift card to their local jail.
Their county jail.
Yeah.
Hey yo, cuh! Hey bro, I got 5 days off this one.
It's also one of the most dangerous roads in the United States. Dozens of crashes resulting in severe injury or death on that boulevard in 2020 alone. And guess what?
There's a point where you told me I was being too much on stream.
And now, hear me.
And gets in the northbound direction. What are the chances that as soon
Because I said brother.
direction, the car is in front of us? MV looks at me, I look at him, and in seconds.
I mean, I've been advocating the death penalty for like 3 days now.
I know.
Ah!
So while MB has a driver, I chase the passenger across 2 lanes of traffic. Then another.
Somehow I actually ended up making like meatballs in the pan.
Cool.
Now that was a phenomenal.
I'm gonna use the Alfredo sauce.
Not on the noodles.
No?
No.
Why?
I-
You don't want Alfredo sauce?
No.
I thought you liked Alfredo.
Yeah, but I like them.
Try.
Yeah.
Instead?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can make it in a separate pot if you want.
I'm gonna. I got Alfredo because I thought you didn't like regular pasta sauce.
I prefer dry over both of them.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Then I'm having regular pasta sauce.
What? You can't do that. I don't like the way it smells.
network of 10,000 cameras to automatically capture freeway crashes, police chases, and other news incidents on camera. If you were in an accident, check out safetyvid.org to see if footage of your crash was captured.
I'm almost at 65 agility.
I'm gonna cover this.
In June 2023, an officer was on routine patrol with his furry companion, K9 Jocko.
With his furry companion.
In Monona,
Marry a
it is known
man.
that this is a commonly employed tactic by car thieves. The driver was later identified as a 20-year-old
Because I grew up poor.
Jake Wan. Records indicate that he has 2 active arrest warrants and a history of
Do you like chicken tenders and french fries?
Upon initiating
You know how much shit I used to get for that?
No, you'd eat.
Yep, for a while, yeah.
recklessly, reaching speeds exceeding 100 miles per hour.
I've evolved. Right, Monica? The first weird food I ever ate was calamari.
Ew.
Why?
What?
Why?
You like fried rubbery? I don't even know. Like a fried eraser.
It's only rubbery if you don't cook it right.
They're always rubbery. They're tentacles.
The cats have gotten more muscular. Her double chin is going away.
I think she thought I was coming towards her, but I was coming for Monica. Oh, they know.
Yeah, they know.
I'm gonna hold her.
Wait, where's Marshmallow? Make sure he's awake.
He's right there.
Oh,
He's
okay.
waiting.
Oh, oh, he's the closest. He said, "Dad, don't talk to me." I got it. I got my 60th mark.
I'm gonna jump down so fast.
I'm going to get my graceful chest.
This is for you guys.
Get her the fuck. I've got a tank top on. She's gonna put her claws out.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Ready for a bite, buddy. If this guy put me on, he's getting dog spit.
Attempted to deploy spike strips on his vehicle. However, it was unsuccessful as Jaquan drove onto the side.
Of course, it was Jaquan. Huh.
God, that was close. We almost got it on the sidewalk. Yeah. So there's 6 spots. Go for assisting units. Car number 1's got a dog in it. If he book bails, he's getting dog. We're going to go out there. You two call again. Headed back towards fish now. Towards fish on the window.
Need to go again, one at a time, please.
Fish on the window, and he almost rammed the squad.
few more officers ahead were able to successfully deploy spike strips on Jaquan's car.
We got him. K9's not been spiked, so I'm gonna try and get out ahead of him and slow him down so I don't lose this pursuit.
As the officer tried to stop his vehicle, Jaquan bailed on foot with a firearm. His abandoned vehicle then collided with the officer upon exiting the squad car, briefly trapping the officer between the two vehicles.
He has been spiked, though I can confirm it. Him and I both have. Middle black, white shirt, khaki pants.
K9 Jocko was then quickly deployed and gave chase.
Here, Jocko here. Here. Jocko here. Jocko here. You still see him, Eugene?
Jaquan was soon observed trying to commit an armed carjacking, but the intended victim rejected his ass.
Get in with that speed! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Get on the ground!
Jocko here! Attempt the carjacking! Watch out, Eugene! Get on the ground! Oh, I chose you! Get on the ground!
It sounds like
Watch out,
Patrick.
Eugene! Jocko here!
No.
32 is out! 32! Stop at him, Jocko! Stop at him!
Not like the last guy.
Jocko took him down. Jaquan remained armed with a handgun, but shortly tossed it toward the officers after being bit.
He was right.
I know, but I appreciate it.
Poster just like doesn't work anymore.
Coaster? I don't know.
This time. No, it doesn't work.
Okay.
I left it like going with the bagel this morning for like maybe 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And it was still cold. On the highest setting.
Arms out! Put your arms out to your side! On your side! Arms to your side! Hands behind your back! Now! Hands behind your back! Now move! Look.
I didn't even know you could get a poster that didn't work.
Stay down.
All right, y'all. That's it for